Hello, everyone. All right. Hopefully, you had a good weekend. Let's jump into it. Go. All right.
I hate camping out.
So what we were doing is we're heading to Cislodia. That's that up there. However,
I think he's saying something's over there.
sorry about that. Forgot to turn off notifications on my phone.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
And we got another title for Rinwell. The Owl Forest. Owls you find will gather in the Owl Forest. There is a Owl King and an Owl Queen in this forest, and you can talk to the king to get rewards based on the number of owls you've located. You can see it'll actually tell us that, yeah, looks like there's still room for some more owls on this perch, meaning that we still have a few owls to find in this area. Each area is represented by these different perches. We will eventually have to find all of them. And then just to return back, we just need to talk to this owl.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I don't know if that... Okay.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
And here is another fishing spot. We will eventually get to the point where we start fishing.
Gotta break through! How about this?
There! Help the top flat!
You're mine!
Nothing
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Take it! I'm only getting
It's
these
over.
ones can run
Rising
rings around
Wyvern!
us.
My turn! Now!
Here goes! Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay. Let's go up here first. Snag all these different resources.
Here goes! No escape! Take this! It's over! You're mine! Win! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now, eventually, we're gonna get to the point where we're actually getting
Wait, there are way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Once we get to a point where battles start getting difficult, we'll be able to work on the other achievements.
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
In here!
You're mine!
Go! Let's get you all tucked
It's
away.
over.
Reload!
We're in good form! No choice!
Light after lightning condemned!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Mega ray!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Severing wing! Take this! It's over!
Get on in the
You're
now!
on! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now, eventually, we'll get to a point where those strike attacks will be like Shion and Rinwell will be able to have one.
Out of our way!
Take this! I'll take you all on! It's over!
There! Help this!
Here
Do
I
it!
come.
Raging
River!
cascade! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it.
Here I
Well
come!
done.
Primed and ready! You're
You're
mine!
finished!
Do it!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Well, if I... Okay, I was about ready to say the owl was like over here, and of course, wolf tail.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends. This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I never miss!
You're
Hit!
finished!
Searing
Here I
flame!
come.
Reload! Dance in the
Kick
wind!
it.
I'm
It's
over!
over.
Airborne beast!
Rising
My
Rider.
effect!
My turn!
Gemini Opera! This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Out of our way!
Take this! Rising Rider!
Lightning condemned!
You're finished!
Damn
Damn
it!
it!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
You're
left.
finished! Right. No time to hold back.
If it's in the sky, it's
done.
mine! Do
Rising
it!
Rider!
Cascade!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay.
Hey, that looks pretty good. Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Rising Rider! No escape!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Seal!
It's over!
Mega ray! Get on
Start
there
up.
with the others!
Not a chance!
Take
this.
Flame of fury!
Rising Rider!
Burning strike!
Strike. Start up!
Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
on.
Sleep now. This'll come in.
And you've probably noticed that I'm not using Rinwell's assist.
You got company.
That's because hers is tied to
This'll come in handy. Magic is there.
any enemies that are using an art. If you remember that yellow or that purple circle that some enemies would use, basically what you use Rinwell for is if you see that and you use Rinwell's assist, she will cancel whatever.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
She'll cancel their
Go no
using
further.
the art.
Take
Hear
this!
me! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Wyvern!
Burning
I'm
strike!
not done!
Dance in the wind!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
We won that by a mile.
Okay, I think that's all. Okay, yeah. We just have those Zoogles over there, and then up there. And then a few resources along the way, and then we'll
Go no
be able to
further.
go up
Take this!
into the city.
Rising Wyvern! No
good with airborne time. Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising water! Soda! It's over! You're on! You're finished!
We dream power of water!
So those are
Something you want to say?
not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Okay.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
And we just got a fast travel point for this area.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cislodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogle's den here.
Oh, also, I have decided that I will indeed do the 360 version of Vesperia. I just need to find a copy of it and either dig out my 360 or I will be hunting for a cheap 360. Just kind of a completion thing, I guess.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
If I remember correctly, it's somewhere back here. Yep.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Oh, That's right.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
And a new emblem for Rinwell. This one being tied to her faction.
all right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
But yeah, like I was saying, I will be getting, I'll be doing the Tales of Vesperia on the 360. I don't know if I will go as far as getting a European console and doing the European version. It seems a bit much, since I'm not doing that for Final Fantasy. Because if I did that for Final Fantasy, I would also be getting, like, somehow or another, I would end up doing another 3 versions of Type 0. Okay. Now, I always end up getting lost here. Oh, those people just loaded in very quickly. Okay.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have...
Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't catch that we had an ad break coming in.
No choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Okay. I mean, she does have a point.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
God, could you imagine living like that? Okay, I can go up here.
Hey!
You there, miss! Yes? What is it? I received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to work the floodlights. That's so? Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there.
No.
No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take care of them in the... Nobody asked you to take them in the first... I'm sorry. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. It doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Do you know what you just did? Huh? Alpha, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's it to me?
Why you?
Why you?
Huh?
My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply...
Why you?
Then you feed us. Come on, give us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. Gah, I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
I'm sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have to have a we have a realm to save and Zephyr. And then I think... Okay.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So one thing I noticed while watching that cutscene where they were talking the law, is you can tell when a scene is mocapped. The way that Alphen was moving during that scene, you could tell that that was mocapped. Where, like, just walking around and stuff like that is not. But, like, Shion, you could tell that wasn't mocapped. And then also the mouth flaps. The mouth flaps are, for those who do not know, mouth flaps are where you try to match the movements of the mouth to words. It's why in a lot of old anime and a lot of old games, the mouth doesn't look like they're like it's like saying the words that are actually coming out. Which, if you look at like Final Fantasy X, that's very evident that they were trying desperately to match the mouth flaps. Or trying to sync to the mouth flaps. There's an anime that actually calls that out. It's called Ghost Stories. I don't know if you've heard of it or seen it. It is like a lot of the humor for it is very of its time. I mean, they reference the Bush administration. So it's very, let's just say that dub would never be released nowadays. But at one point, one of the actors actually references the mouth flaps and is part of the joke. I know I think it's for Square Enix, a lot of their recent games, I remember reading about it. It was some development method that they have where they'll record the lines and then they'll run it through their development program, and the program will actually sync the mouth flaps or the mouth to the words that are coming out. Like here, you could tell that they haven't done that, especially when watching Alphen talk during that scene. There's a few words at the end of his sentences that it look like, if you're not paying attention, you won't tell. But if you're paying attention, like, I think he said something yourself. If you notice him saying yourself, like physically, that was not what he said. And I just find that a little interesting. Gaming has gotten a lot better at that since the release of, or since, the 2010s. But it's so interesting that you still see it today.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
Another thing that I would want to point out here is you'll notice as long as the next story beat hasn't happened, skits will stay available. Like as I'm talking, Underground Passage is still available.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
That thing's about to cast an astral art.
Got it!
I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Rinwell's boost attack. Attacks an enemy with a special art that disrupts astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be downed and Rinwell will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Not on my watch! By the power of water, wind ash ready!
Ah, damn it.
Come and face me! Thunderblade! By the power of water! Ready!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him.
Magic cancel. If you see an enemy about to cast an astral art, that's your cue to deploy Rinwell. If you hit the enemy with her boost attack as they're casting their spell, she'll steal it and be able to use it for herself later.
Severing wing. Not a chance. You're finished. Rising wyvern. Now.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
It is very useful later on.
Little help!
No escape.
Searing flame! Reveal force! Stand to the fray! Air drop!
No escape.
Now, whatever you use, astral energy!
Say no more. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Okay. We can go this way.
Gotta break through. Here I come.
Hear me!
Rising wyvern.
Bullseye! Raging cascade!
Come
Do
one,
it!
come all.
Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This could be useful.
Get lost!
Take this.
Raging
Rising
cascade!
wyvern.
Searing flame!
It's
Reload!
over.
Stand
You're
to the
on.
wind! Here I
You're
go!
finished.
In here! Back into
Here
the
I
fray!
come.
Get on
This
there
one's gonna be
already.
tough.
You are in tip-top shape!
Susan.
How could a girl ever say no?
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Now, you'll see on the minimap that there's the exclamation point. That's for any place that you can use CP on, like an overworld CP. Here it just so happens to be Shion's healing ability. I tried to get away from the Snake Eyes only to get attacked by Zoogles. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in, please.
Right, here goes!
Like I do. Got you.
It's over! Huh. You're finished!
Now.
Ripper!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn.
Let the marksman handle this.
You're finished! Win!
Gale force. All right.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Hey, new equipment!
I think...
Little help.
I think we're about one area stronger than what we should be.
Here I come! No chance!
You're coming through.
You're finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Like, I think we should be at the level that we currently are by the time that we're leaving this area.
Go no further. Not on my watch. Turning strike.
It's over! You're up! Rising Wyvern! My turn!
All right.
I'm not
It's
done.
showtime.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Mirage! It's over!
Any injuries?
Hold up. Okay. Now we do have a ad break coming up in a moment. And honestly, I'm actually really excited to do this series as well. I will probably do some of the shorter completion times. As I was saying, I will probably do some of the shorter completion times as breaks until we finish doing all of them, or all of the Final Fantasy games. because some of these will take a long time. Like, I think I was seeing that Vesperia and that are over 200 hours.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
What's this doing here?
Okay, I think... There we go. Oh. Okay, no, I was wrong. I saw the flashing and thought it was another material that I missed. We can go this way.
I won't forgive you.
Raging, don't mind if I do.
Rising Wipers!
Mega Ray!
Soda! Not him!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
Too much damage! Flame of fury! Get into the wind! Now! Air thrust!
Looks like we won. Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Here I come!
Get to the wind! The flashing parts their weak point. Mega Ray!
Take this! Blue escape!
By the power of water!
Take this! You're finished!
Gemini Alpha!
Burn!
Hup! Light astral
Here I
energy!
come!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Mega Ray! In here!
Here I come!
Gemini
It's
Alpha!
over!
More for the stockpile! By the light astral energy! More where that came from! Steel Force!
You're mine!
Got it!
I'm not done! You're
Now's our
finished!
chance.
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
I'm out.
In here!
I'm all stopped up.
Demon
More for
Fang!
the stockpile! Gemini Alpha! Steel Force!
Here I come!
Banana, let's go! Watch your back! Steering!
More
Thunder
Suku?
Roll!
Keep calm and take them down.
Strike!
I'm out. Watch and wait.
Wind astral energy! Don't mind if I do! By the power of water! Get astral energy! Gemini Alpha! It's showtime! By the power of water! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Do it, girl! Ever say no? Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
I'm not done. Rising Wiper.
Sleep now! This'll come in handy!
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Getting stronger!
It's over. It's switching up its movements. Watch out.
This'll come in handy!
Here I
The
come.
enemy is going all
Rising
out!
Wiper.
Mega Ray!
Blue escape.
Watch and wait.
Light astral energy!
Good attack.
Right, watch out!
Take this.
Here goes!
You're
Let me
finished.
help.
Start us. Thanks. You're on. Blue escape.
Again!
Rising Wiper.
Mega Ray.
Blue escape.
Gemini Alpha! Get on in there with the
You're
others.
mine.
Light
You're
astral
finished.
energy! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! More incoming! Steering!
and let loose. Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! My turn! Here I come! Not today!
Wind astral energy strike!
It's over!
Time!
Take this! You're finished!
Here I go! It's over! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art!
We got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Hurrah! My turn!
Raging cascade! Where are you going? It's about to strike!
Rising! Look sharp, everyone! You're finished!
By the power of water! Gale force! Whoa, hey!
Take this!
Amazing!
You're finished!
Mega Blade!
More? Take this!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minute can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Is something wrong? Yeah, you could say that. You know the hidden passage that connects Sisselden with the outside world? Well, on my way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell of it attracted Zoogles, and now it's too dangerous to cross through that path. Not much point talking to Bergen about it, either. Everyone in the Silver Swords is too busy. We'll handle it. That sounds like a big problem. That path's the only way into and out of the town. Out of town at this point, right? Have the Zoogles gotten into the pathway itself? Not yet, thankfully. They've just been hanging around the entrance. Why? Are you thinking of helping? I know it's a lot to ask right now, but
Right.
it's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not something we can afford to ignore. Thank you. I really owe you all. Big time. Just be careful. There are a lot of Zoogles crawling around out there. Got it. All right. Oh, that's right. We can't. Not yet. Once we are able to, we'll do that.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menik and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast. Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Mission! Lady sight!
Here I go!
You're finished!
It's over! Go time! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh. You saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin? Get in the way!
I have no limits!
Overlimit. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter overlimit status for a period, or for a set period. During it, astral arts cost no AG to use, and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter overlimit status as well. Mystic arts. While in overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful mystic art. X or Y, X, and A. Once used, your character will no longer be in overlimit status.
Release! Demon Prey! Fall back!
It's in the sky! Come on!
Fire! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Rising Lever! Fire support! Mission! It's over!
In here!
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now.
We have a ad break coming up. Yeah, let me actually look up real quick. So this game is completion average time is 52 to 65 hours, which of course we're going to be over that since I've already played a bunch of it. Like we're already at 14 hours. Whoops. Grace's F is about 80 to 100. We don't know about Berseria, Symphonia. And welcome back. So Symphonia is about 150 to 200 hours. Vesperia, same 150 to 200. Definitive Edition for Vesperia, same amount. Zillia, still too new to get a good estimate on it. I mean, it did just come out like a month ago, so people are still working on it. I mean, according to True Achievements, only 8 people have completed it. But it's looking to be about maybe 60 to 80 hours, possibly. So a lot of these are going to be really long as compared to the Final Fantasy ones that we're doing as well. They're roughly they're about maybe a month or so, 3 weeks to 4 with our current schedule. Anyway, let's continue.
Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
You befriended Law. Law's perk, Awakening. When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by any enemy attacks, His concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakening state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now, I don't know if we can go do that side quest yet. Let's see. Oh, yes, we can. Awesome. Quickly take care of this before moving on with the story.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
No backing down!
Lightning can summon
Eat
on
this!
Aqua!
You're mine!
Thunderblade!
Mirage!
Fang
You're
Blast!
finished! We did it! My turn!
By the
Rising
power of
Wyvern!
energy!
I'm not done!
Dust to
Take
dust!
this! It's over!
Lightning orb! Get lost! Searing Flame!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Now! Get off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
And then
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
this group.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
It's over! Sleep
I'll
now!
run you through! Here I come!
I'll be
You're
saving
finished!
this one! Do it!
Stardust! My turn!
Eat this!
Now! Take this!
Wind astral energy!
Rising
Know where
Wyvern!
that came from! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
All right. Now I think. Yeah. Okay. Actually. We can just fast travel.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah!
Oh, it's you? You all again. How'd it go? Are the Zoogles gone now?
Right.
Yeah. We more or less cleared them out. You should be able to use that path again no problem.
Gotcha!
Great. That's a load off my back. Thanks for taking care of that. You're a good guy. I'm going to check it out. I'm going to go check it out then. Safe travels, everyone. Okay. Now it's time to go storm this castle.
No backing down! Engaging!
I'm not done! Here, Stardust!
Lightning orb! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'll punch that gun out of your hand!
It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, there was a skit that popped up.
Going in! Engaging! Rising Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad. What What were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I do it!
Take off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It must have heard us earlier. Look at that huge shield.
Got it.
I've got this. I'll smash it to pieces. Law's boost attack. Breaker Fist. Unleashes a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. It breaks through their defenses and downs them.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
Armor won't save you! My shield! It's all...
When enemies with shields, shells, and other hard armor emerge, send in Law. Normally, attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use Law's boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them.
Be my guest!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Actually, you know what? Yeah. We're already getting weapons that you can craft that are a lot better than the ones that we had, like the special DLC weapons. Now, I don't remember if there's any... I don't remember if there's an achievement for unlocking all of the armor and stuff like that. But, you know, it's normal RPG stuff.
Must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Looks like this elevator won't budge. Damn, isn't there some way we can open or go up? Calm down, Law. We should thoroughly search this floor to see if there are any leads. She's right. For all we know, we might find a way to turn the elevator back on. This looks like some kind of wall. No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around.
Got it.
Move out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Whew. You look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving. As you can see, it's Law's overworld CP usage.
This ends now. Consider yourself finished. You'll have no mercy. Bring him down. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. I'll be saving this one. More where that came from.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Fury!
Burn it! Fire support! Mission!
Here goes! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator? Sorry, I can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you can find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the compound.
Yes!
The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should still be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully, it'll help you get to that elevator or get that elevator online again somehow. And I believe it's in there, but we're gonna open this. Oh.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Hi, Hoodle.
I see one, eh?
I can carve through
We're not finished!
You think the astral energy.
Say no more.
I think I'm gonna have work here in a moment.
Let's
Moment.
keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. Work stuff should be dealt with for the next little bit. All right. Oh wow, not all of them came after us. Okay.
Nicely done.
Collection room key. Awesome. Uh-oh.
No backing down! Not in your dreams! Rising Rider! First strike! I'm not done! Start up! Here I go! Only getting back astral energy! Full throttle!
Take down their defenses!
First strike! I'll run you down!
See, there's a lot of different combinations
Keep our eyes on the
for
prize.
the assist moves.
No backing down! Bring him down! Fall back! You're finished! Fall back! No shield can stand up to these fists! Rising Wyvern!
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Get that astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
All right, we have a ad break coming up again. In about 10 seconds. See you on the other side. Alrighty, let's continue.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Go no further!
Engaging! Pieces!
Now! I'll astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it! Out of our way! Lightning condensed!
Here I come!
Thunderblade! It's over! Zero flame! Let the marksman handle this!
Rising
Is that
Viper!
statue wielding darts? Now I've seen everything!
Here I come!
I'm on
Rising
way!
Viper!
Freak! What the
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Should this really be here?
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Rising Viper!
By the power of water!
Ignite! I'm on! I'll run you
Do it!
through! Here I come!
Lightning
It's over!
condensed! Thunder
You're
Ray!
on!
Eat
Take this!
Aqua!
You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Be my guest! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished! Take this! You're finished!
Lost! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're finished! No escape! We're not finished!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Crap. This elevator's stuck too? I'm sure if we look around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help.
No choice.
Bring him down! Lightning Contort Seal!
Take this!
Flame!
Mirage! You're finished!
Here I go! It's over!
Rising
I can
Wyvern!
shatter any steel!
Here I come! Before
Flying free!
It's over! Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Looks like we won.
Out of our way!
Now you see what I can do!
Your wings won't save you from me! Now!
We got flyers. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Take it!
My turn.
You're finished! keep our eyes on the prize.
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
This looks nice and tough.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Take
Air thrust! I'm out! I'm all crossed out! Go do it!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Got you now!
Time of fury!
What did you do?
Dance in the
Now you
wind!
see what I can do.
You won't make a fool of me!
Mission!
It's over! It's over!
Seal!
Come on!
Saving this one!
Come on!
Magic is in!
It's over!
Freeze!
Come on! It's over!
I'm on a roll! You're mine!
It's over! Come on! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
You're mine!
Stockpile!
Ready and ready.
Come on! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do.
Come on! Rising Wyvern! Come on! It's
Dance in
time!
the wind!
Take it! Eat this, Deceiver!
Astral energy!
You're mine! Storm!
Lightning
Come
condensed!
on!
Thunderblade! Do it!
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Seems about right to me.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Janabelt.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Gotta break through! The rebel! You're finished! Take it off!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! Start up! You're mine! You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Abort! Mission!
Here I come!
More for the stockpile! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine! You're finished!
Mission!
Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Air thrust!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Pieces!
You won't make a fool of me!
By the
You're mine!
air ball!
You're on!
Like
It's
astral
on!
dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Sleep now! I'll be saving
Start
this
up!
by the power of
You're
water!
ours!
Like
Take this!
astral energy!
Rising
Where
Wyvern!
are you going? Dance in the wind! In here!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm practically unstoppable. Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt.
We actually just earned an achievement. I think it might have been the one for getting 100 hit combo.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you'd jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renin domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... no. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Mega Ray, leap
And
now.
where are you going?
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
I'll be saving
Rising
this
weapon!
one.
Perish by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken. Everyone, focus your attack.
Pay for what you did!
I'll be saving this one.
Take this! You rising weapon! No escape! Get lost!
I'm out.
Rising wyvern!
You in two! Eat this, and vermin! Eat this!
You're mine! Rising wyvern!
Here, let me
No
help.
escape!
I'll cover you.
Enough done!
That frickin' does it!
Sleep now.
Taste
Here's a healing. First aid. Photon blast. More
An astral art?
That's my
the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! I can't get any closer!
If this keeps up,
Lightning orb!
Take this!
I'm only getting
Blazing
scared!
While the depths of despair consume me!
Smash you! I'm all stuffed up!
I, who commands all the astral flame,
Searing flame!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Lightning!
Quite I, who stand bathed in heavenly light,
Back into the fray!
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell.
Ready! Dance in the wind! Where are you going?
You're finished! You try my taste of
Photon hit! Take
this! You're finished!
Let me help!
Eat this! It's over!
Eat this! Dragon
You'll be right on my blade! Go again!
Thunder blade! Eat this!
Done it!
I'm out of ammo!
Blink and you'll miss! It's over!
Lightning
Get
condemned!
lost!
Back into the hurricane counter!
Eat this! I'll smash you! We're just getting started! Here I go! The blazing sword will be mine!
You're mine! In the wind!
It's over!
I'm out!
I'll run you through it!
I'm out of ammo!
Take this! Blink and you'll miss it!
Raging cascade!
Thanks!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! Drink deep the despair! Who am united with the abyss! Still going? I'll finish him first! Whilst the depths of despair consume me,
In here!
I command all the astral flame.
Raging cascade!
Ignite! Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Here's a healing
Stand bathed in heavenly light. You're finished! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and go! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will... It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
We're going to have a ad break here in a moment. I need to go do a bit of work. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back, and let's continue.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you! You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hoodle.
You befriended Law. Master Core of Light. The Master Core of Light, floodlight slave labor has saturated it with light astral energy.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renin foe and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renin.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
All right, so we have successfully taken care of Calaglia. Okay, so we have a submission here. All right, let's go to... Oh, wait. Isn't there a fast... Yes, there is. Awesome.
always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier.
Well?
Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend it's going perfectly, but we're getting by all right. Right now we're in the middle of trying to get all the folks who were hauled off or hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem, as always, is the Zoogles. They make it hard to get or hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear out just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage, but how? Hey, Elfin, you think we can take time out to lend these guys a hand? With the Zoogles, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help.
Got it.
Sure, sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them out, Law. Where do you want us to go, Brigham?
Right.
Glad to have you on board. I need you to head for the Nevera snow plains. If you can clear some of the Zoogles out there, you'd be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks to you two. All right. Might as well go from here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
No backing down!
Let's look again!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Desert Beam! Mega Ray!
No escape!
By the do it!
Away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We should be getting to the point where a few of the fights will start actually being challenging. Some point in the next realm it should be.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Get lost!
You're mine! It's over!
Lightning
You're
Orb!
lost!
Blast in the wind! Seal!
No escape!
Let's
You're
get you all
finished!
tucked away! Mega Ray! Gemini!
You're mine!
Heal! More where that
Take
came
this!
from!
You're
We are
finished!
freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are.
What about me?
All right. Now we can go back.
We've reached our destination.
How are things going with those Zoogles out in Nevera snow plains? Making progress?
Right!
Better than that. We got rid of them all for you. The area should be safe for a while. Damn, nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people once they get back, or once they're back? I mean, think about it. Anybody who got arrested has to realize someone reported them. We've made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden.
Damn.
You can't really expect people to just... I know a rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best as we can before we move on.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can pretend. You can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Yeah, that's one of the big problems.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
That's one of the big problems with this, like with that sort of slavery. You grow up with not being able to trust anyone, and then all of a sudden you're given the ability to.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Bergen, is there anything else I can do to help around here?
Right.
You bet. Could I ask you to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going to them and asking them straight up is your best bet? Exactly. Can I count you in? Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you, Alphen?
All right.
By all means, let's get straight to work. Great, thanks you two. Then for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. That's not gonna work. Well, if you're out gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to them silver swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. The bright eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say they got liberated shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them all of that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. That's right. One way to do it would be to open up trade. What would I change about Cislodia? Or Cislodian? You ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. The execution platform in the central plaza. You should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. Yeah, it reminds them of things. Okay. Thanks, miss. Next time, I'll bring my mommy with me. I'd love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're the woman, or that woman who... Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no. Just thinking about loud. About loud? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff, what you did. I wonder what all the people I ratted on are going to do to me. Drive me out of here, maybe? Even lynch me? Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, well, they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey.
And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. So you're telling me to start living for others now? Just not my parents? Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I'd do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it you're gonna do now instead? We're going to deliberate Dana so that nobody like you has to make these sorts of hard choices ever again. Yeah, that's about what I'd expected to hear. There's no way anyone could ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. All right, we're going to have an ad break here in a bit. Oh. Yeah, it's really hard. Like, there's no real way to help this kind of situation heal as quickly as possible. Like, honestly, this will be a thing for like for generations. I mean, of course, this whole thing is reminiscent of the Red Scare for the US. McCarthyism. All right. See you on the other side. All right. And we're back. You're asking people what they want out of Cisloden, and it can be anything at all? Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Ganabelt's old manor, remember? I, was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it. Bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure that place can never be used as a prison again.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
I see. So people want the execution platform gone. I definitely can't blame them for that.
All right.
The merchant's got a good point too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is what to do about that underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anybody, or anyone, but there's a lingering resident there making things difficult. Are you talking about Azugul? Yep, it's locked up inside a cell, at least. But everybody's too afraid to go inside the prison with it around.
Got it.
So if we get rid of it, then the problem's solved, right? You'd do that for us? I feel bad always asking you folks for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing is big and nasty though, even by Zoogle standards, so watch yourselves in there. Alright. And we have a new background for the pause menu as well.
What?
What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? Are you telling me you're here because you want to be? You were a snitch, weren't you? Law! I can tell just from the way this guy is acting. You're afraid of someone you ratted on getting payback, so you decided to hide here and lay low, didn't you?
That ain't funny.
I only turned them in because... I only turned them in before they did the same thing to me. It was self-defense. I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? We were all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no. I'd just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as spit on me. What are you going to do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide. Like the underground waterway. I bet that might work. For someone so determined to keep running, I don't see why you just don't get out of Cisloden. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus, it's so cold outside the capital, there's no way I could survive.
Hey!
So you're just gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground? What kind of way to live is that?
What'd you say?
Shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about how a scumbag Scumbag like me lives my life. You know, I'm not sure why, but I think if you can find a way to start over, you'll feel a lot better about it. You make it sound so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of that older guy they broadcasted getting executed. He talked a lot like you. I remember him urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they had time. Heh, I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose, he said. Then hold on to it and never let go. Damn it.
That ain't funny.
Why do you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I'll have to get my sorry ass moving again. Then if I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're really sincere about it. All right. I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck. I'm gonna need it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
This looks like the cell. Once we open it, we're in for a fight. Are we ready? All right, here's our target. Let's get to work.
I won't forgive you. Here I come. This one's mine. Eat your head. This is not fair. Go for the weak point. Lightning orb. Dance in the wind.
Here I come.
Dragon shot. Flame on strike. Where's the hero?
I'm not done.
First aid.
I can carve through armor. Blow away.
Searing
Rising
flame.
Wyvern.
Watch the healing. Mega ray. Dance in the
Take
wind.
it. Rising Wyvern.
Light after dance in the wind.
Blow away. Rising.
More for the starlight. Searing flame.
Escape.
Reload. I know I need stuff. All right.
Try harder.
Ready for that. By
Here
the
I
power
come.
of water.
You're finished. First strike.
Dance in the
You're
wind.
mine. It's over.
Field.
Lewis,
More for the
you're
stockpile.
finished.
Here,
Mirage.
flame of fury. Burning
Here I come. Burn it out.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Start up.
Get you all tucked away.
Mirage. You're
Lightning
mine.
orb.
You're
All
finished.
right. It's showtime. Do it in the wind.
Lewis, down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing arc. Here goes.
No escape.
Raging.
Now I'll run you through. Start up.
Field. Mega ray. I'll be
Here I
saving
come.
this.
Rising Wyvern.
Hear me. Flame fury. Burning strike.
Take this.
The enemy is going all out. Mega ray. Light astral energy. By the power
Here I come.
Watch this.
Lightning of raging hurricane. Searing flame. Release.
Take this.
Hear me. Flame
Rising
fury.
Wyvern.
Burning strike.
You're finished.
Blah, blah, blah. Eat this. Gemini Aqua. You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. No escape.
I hope this thing is medically
Wind
approved.
astral energy.
Take this.
Watch it.
You're mine.
Here's a healing arc.
Rising Wyvern.
First aid.
Talon Storm.
Lightning orb.
This
Raging
one's all
energy
mine.
is over.
Rising Wyvern. You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
Here's a healing arc.
Rising Wyvern.
First aid.
Start up. You're mine.
Lightning orb.
Try harder.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do
You're
best.
mine.
It looks like you got this one covered.
You're finished.
Here, let me help. Thunder Grenade!
Storm.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! The enemy is going all out! Lightning reload!
Here I go. You're still attack.
Right, watch out! I'm getting cascade!
So much for sitting this
Take
far
it
out.
down. That wouldn't be a complaint idea.
Nope, that'd be silly. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We got an astral flower from that. Ooh, a key to a hidden chamber. A small key found inside Rivel Prison Tower. It looks like it's used to operate something.
Looks like it could be worth something.
And I know exactly where to go for that. Because we saw it earlier. All that for just a lucky bangle. But we can just fast travel now. We've finished.
We finally made it.
I see.
So there was an informant hiding out hiding out there, huh? I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in this city who didn't hear Zephyr's words that day.
Right.
I think you're right, and that people have taken them to heart and started to change, slowly but surely. We might still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this realm and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess what my dad said really saved that guy's soul, in a sense.
Hey.
Maybe, but you pressing him is what made him remember in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit too, Law. Thanks, Alvin. Anyway, with that Zoogle gone, we can now finally seal off that prison. Thank you all again so much for making this whole thing possible. I have a feeling I'll get better at reading out loud.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Hey!
Brannigan. Oh, it's you kids again. Judging from that look, Brannigan, I'm guessing something else has got your goat. Is it that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, you guys know about Grotto?
Well,
Is that the cave system connecting Calaglia and Cyslodia, right? Right. Well, the merchants in Cyslodia want to use it to travel back and forth. To start trading with Calaglia, I'm guessing? They must be pretty rugged if they want to take that trip. For one thing, there's plenty of Zoogles inside there. I'm not sure they've thought this one through.
Right.
Well, run-of-the-mill Zoogles are a nuisance, alright, but apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going it alone.
Oh?
Wait a second. I thought we already got rid of that big Zoogle when we traveled through here before. Or through there before. Really? I knew I could count on you kids to get the job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away.
All right.
I've got to send one of our dispatches out to Calaglia as well. Things are about to get even more hectic around here. Well, that was easy. All right. Let's see if this guy has anything, or if this guy is updated at all. I doubt it. I think it's the next realm that he updates.
We finally made it.
All right, I know what I want. Now just to go out and find it. Yep. All right. I think, yeah, it's this one. All right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure. We're happy to have you.
Good bot.
But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Okay, off we go. Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
I won't forgive you! Here I come! Lightning contact! Thunder Ray!
Damn it!
That's quite a talent.
Your father
We're
wants
in
you
the
to
home
sing
stretch
more.
now.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me?
Now,
How come I get singled out?
this ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Okay.
right, here goes!
Lightning condemned! You're
finished! I'll take you all on!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Huh.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine!
My natural energy! Lightning condemned!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Now, every once in a while, you'll hear Rinwell. I've heard her say it once during we've had her in our party. Every once in a while, she'll say something like "Magicazam" or
I think it is.
"blah blah blah magic." So those are actually there it is. Two lines from prior mages in the Tales series. That's one of the things that the Tales of series likes to do, especially with the mages. They'll say a line from one of the other mages in the series. One moment. I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out here. I'm going home. Ooh, we got strawberries. Fucking love strawberries. Oh. Where's the prompt? Have frame glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh no, this one. So this is where we start to see a lot more humanizing moments of Shion. Ugh.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Huh. Shion, we've got to get this guy's... We've got to get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy a potato.
Really?
What? Hey, that's mine! You'd think I'd stoop so low as accept a measly potato? Think again!
Sure.
If that's how you want to act, fine, starve for all I care. Wait! I haven't even gotten to introduce myself, young miss. Gornendo? A man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of new and exciting cuisines. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed anybody ever turned this guy in. Nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed.
Hey.
You should really take this potato then. Forget it! I refuse to eat anything other than what I've contained in this recipe. Or what's contained in this recipe. Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and wheat. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe. We have what you need.
Right.
We've already got what you're looking for.
Nice work.
In that case, I need to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away.
What?
Wait, why do I have to make it?
Hey!
Hurry up and bake it.
Well?
Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion too. Ho ho! Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa! This is absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven! You're a foodie. Aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely... We get it. It's good. Alphen, we've got our recipe. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie dough.
What?
Very nice.
I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time to live. I leave in search of greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Just as that was hinted at, we will be seeing
talk about
him.
a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
We will be seeing him again. And here's another fishing spot.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
All right, we've got an ad break, and I'm afraid that if we continue on, we'll actually hit more story. So let's put a pin in on it, and we'll get to it as soon as the ad breaks are done. Let's check our skills real quick. Ooh. And all right. I really love this game so much. I love the Tales series. I actually can't wait to do more of these as well. But see you on the other side. All right. Welcome back.
I hate camping out.
No choice. Here I come.
Satisfy the
It's over! Take this! We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Take this! It's over!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our
That's my
time.
cue.
Less talking, more shut him down.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
And I think eventually every person or every recipe will have at least one person to favorite meal effect. Like we now have Law. Ooh. Let's do another potato.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Ooh.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hoodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later.
You are now closer to Rinwell.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything.
If I remember correctly, when Tales of Arise was coming out, there we go, a bottomless stomach. When this game was coming out originally, if I remember correctly, the Tales of Twitter account put out a design your own Hoodle, and you could it had a template that you could follow, and basically it was like a arts and crafts thing, and it was so cute seeing some of the people's or some of the different designs people would give. CP restoration with full? Ooh. Oh. Actually, let's go with that one. The next one we'll go with... Okay. As you can see, we're starting to get into the... we're starting to get into the more expensive ones.
Another day, another Gald.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, We have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Actually, I just realized we're actually really close. Like the other side of this cave, and we're to the point where I was before. So we're close to starting to earn achievements again.
Little help! You're mine, never miss! Here comes lightning condensed!
You're finished!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're doing it!
Not again! They got flyers!
I got you! Let him marvel and handle it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Okay, grab that. Alright. Drop down in the hole.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Oh, I get it now. Okay. Okay. There we go. And there was no point in being up here. Oh, well, no, there was. And our exit is right over there. But there's a lot to this cave. Like these little snail guys.
Get lost!
Rising Wyvern!
Smash you!
You're mine!
Here! Go
You're
get him!
finished! You're on!
Get him now! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy! Way to go!
Rising Wyvern!
Demon
Struck!
Reload!
You're on!
Dragon
Down!
You're back in there defensive! Glad you have your uses. Roll now!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Thank you.
It's over!
Lightning!
Demon Fang! Burn in hell! Here I come! Not again! Rising Wyvern! Struck!
Gemini Aqua!
You're on! It's over!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay, we have now seen all of the
Crushing it out there.
different combinations so far.
No backing down.
This one's mine!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do
You're
it!
finished!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here!
All right, now let's get all of the things that are in the water. I think there's just a few here. Okay. Oh, there's a chest there. So it looks like we might end up back in the water in just a few moments.
Ow! This one's mine. Armor won't save you. Rising War. Confiscated. Mega Ray. Now. Listen. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
I'm even stronger than before.
Okay.
It's on. Here I come. Lightning Strike. Take it. Stardust. By the power of water. Take this. Lightning Orb. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Mega Ray. Hands in the wind.
This one's
In
all
here.
mine.
There.
Take
Get
that.
you all tucked away. Mega Ray.
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Now.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Astral Energy. Full throttle. Go. Lightning Descent.
No! Here I come!
Cover you.
Rising Wyvern.
Field.
I really owe you one. All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Now, we're in the home stretch, guys.
What you
Be
say?
careful, everyone.
Eyes on the prize.
This one
That
isn't
focus
normal.
goes double for you, Law.
Me?
Now,
Spree?
this ends now.
Consider yourself finished. We're in good form.
I'm trying to think. Okay, I don't remember how to get up there. Oh, over here. I'm blind. Oh, that's on the other side. Well, how do you get onto... Oh, I see. Okay.
I won't forgive you. Dance in the wind.
Ooh.
Get out of there with the others. Now, Astral Energy.
Say no more. I can feel my power growing.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, timing-wise, we might... We've got a little over 2 months to... until, remake comes out.
Dispose of the trash.
Your dreams.
Here I come.
Mega Ray.
It's over.
Eat this.
Mirage.
Raging Cascade. Keep it hot. Just back it out again.
Mirage.
I'll be saving this one.
Strike. Ignite. You're mine.
Lightning
Rising
Orb.
Wyvern.
Ready.
I'm not
Do
done.
it. Law. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Remake comes out in January.
Anything in order is all mine. Raging Cascade. Now, by the power of
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Yes, we don't know our own.
I'll have to look at the calendar. Like I said, we have Remake in January, and then we have Berseria in February. So that would give me about a month to finish. Give or take about a month for Remake.
Now you see what I can do. Here I come.
Not in your dreams. Reload. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Rising Wyvern.
I'm all in you.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
That's enough trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
You're finished.
You made quick work of them. Want me to pick up your slot? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We won that by a mile.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I think once we get up here, we have a few more enemies to take out.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
How's this?
No escape.
Fresh.
Damn it. You're mine.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said.
Lies on the
Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
Take this.
Air thrust.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Attack time.
You're finished. Rising
Out of
Wyvern.
your dreams.
Take this.
Do it. Lost.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Lightning can
Now. Here I come.
Air
Rising
thrust.
Wyvern.
All in.
Soda.
Mega ray.
It's over. Do it. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
My fists are crushing it out there.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. It's gonna bother me. January 22nd is when... So January 22nd is when Remake comes out. Then... Okay, we'll have a month to do Remake. Okay.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Ow! You're mine! It's over!
Here goes. Lightning testing.
I'm on it!
Mega ray. By the speed of water. I'm on the pile. Mega ray.
You're mine!
Dragon
And my issue is that I don't want to start a long grind before it, so
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss. Lightning orb. I'll smash you. Take this. Rising wyvern.
Not today!
Now.
You made quick work of it. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart's content.
Leave the enemy's arts to me. Throw it.
Milky Blade here. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I'm trying to think if there's a game that we can do for the month of December. Like, I might be able to stretch this one out, but I don't want to stretch it out too much. If that makes any sense. Oh, we're gonna have ads in a moment, so see you on the other side. And welcome back. Now, I do have a game that I can play
Go no further.
that we can. So if this game does, and like if we get the full 1,000 in this game before before remake comes out, I do have a game that we could do.
Go no further.
Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got it. You're finished. Take this. Mirage. Come one, come all.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. That equipment should come in handy.
I was actually looking at some achievement stuff that I've been doing, and there is one that I have that I could use as a buffer.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Sisladen, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
And we are now where I was originally.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Okay. Wait.
Come on!
Here goes! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do you continue on in that vein?
I'm only getting
my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
there!
Mirage! You're finished!
Crumble! Raging Cascade! Storm! In here!
Take this!
Get
You're
on in there
finished!
with the others!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Gale Force!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I really have to hurry.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? My buddies got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's not good. Are they close by?
Huh?
Are you saying you can help them? Shion?
Yes!
They're just up along this path. Please, you've got to help. My wounds have closed up. You saved me. Please, let me thank you. Ooh, tomatoes. Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore. There's one other person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look? Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him. Oh, God.
Should we really take this?
It was actually those enemies right over there that I used to test to see if I could stream and... This warm light, might it be? Oh my! What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tinged with just the slightest hint of loneliness, emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Alphen! Why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels.
Hey!
Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did Zoogles attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite the tumble and came crashing down.
Just great.
Oh, so the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems, after I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See you.
That can't be.
Wait! Don't leave yet! I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness with my own eyes just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. My name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall only get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios. Via con Dahana. Shion, healer. Ooh. Actually, let's go with that. Okay.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
So, the Wonder Bard appears in a lot of other Tales of games.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising Wyvern! Reload! Get on in there with the others. First strike! It's over. Back into the fray.
Online! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Eat this!
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
I hate camping out.
All right.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphin.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphin, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a sec and I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
I love that so much. All right. So we need to start cooking with Law. Might as well go for attack up.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Ooh.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's the thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
You are now closer to Shion.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
And there is another fishing spot. Actually, we just got a fast travel point. Let's go check out the owl forest.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hoodle senses something.
We actually got all of them in Cyslodia. And then we got one for Menancia. We still have a few left for Cyslodia. Or not Cyslodia, Calaglia. I think... Oh, I wish there was... I love that look. Oh, and we just got another achievement.
Look, it's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, The color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
We do have an ad break coming up, like within a few seconds. Was hoping. I had my finger hovering the button. We might actually go back to Calaglia to find the others that we've missed. All right, and we're back. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. We shouldn't be missing too many, I think. All right. None here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
All right, Hoodle's saying that
I
we're
think Hoodle senses something.
the ones nearby.
Gotta break through! Take this! Rising Wipe! Not a chance! This could be useful.
Oh. Woohoo. Woohoo. Oh.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
All right. Now just to check. Okay. I don't think there's any in the separate areas for
We've reached
fishing.
our destination.
Yeah. Oozing back.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
I don't think there's one in here. We may have found all of them by now. I don't know.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yeah, I don't... Are we able to go back into the mines?
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done! Strike!
We're in good form.
No backing down!
We're in the home stretch now.
What she said. Eyes on the prize. My fists are crushing it out there.
I mean, Hoodle would have already said something if we could. So...
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Are we able to just go through the door? We are. Interesting. Okay, just double checking. think we may have found all of them in Calaglia. Okay, I think we have, which means let's go see. We'll check the tree first.
You finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Apparently, we still have some. I think we might have 3 left. Okay.
I hate camping out.
Let's continue on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
No choice.
Eat this!
Here I come! It's over!
Energy!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Stay resting! You gotta jump for cover,
You're
okay?
finished! First strike! You're mine! You're finished!
Reload!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. What's this thing? Just great.
There are too many Zoogles here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess...
Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know the only thing that I'm good for are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down.
Great.
Okay, if you say so, let's do this. Battle chain bonuses. After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points, viewable at the bottom of the nav map. Mini-map. As this total rises, you'll earn more XP and better item drop rates, and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time. So basically chaining enemies or encounters. Still plenty more to clear out. I say we go another round.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stardust! Big blast!
It's a duel of the arts. Not in your dreams.
Got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and you'll eventually get lucky. That was a quest? Okay.
Well, looky here.
No backing down!
And again. Magna Rolling Snap. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Sealed. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
My turn! I'll back in your defenses!
Right behind your YouTube.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
One at a time.
It's over!
Hear me, Simon. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zoogles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zoogles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Potatoes.
I hate camping out.
All right, let's do another camp.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? I couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
All right, let's just kind of beeline it for the city. Oh, cool. Oh, no, okay. Is it up there?
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Who? Who? Devil wings.
Look, Hoodle, one of your buddies.
Now, I don't think this is a fishing spot. No, we wouldn't be able to jump in if it was. However, there is...
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Hey, mister, are you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I?
Uh-huh.
Yep, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out? Sure, why not? What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it? I could do that. We were just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction of the city.
Good grief.
Is it? Oh, well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice. Nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special. Just trying to my best, old man. I should mention my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I would have been Zoogle food for sure, before long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old timer? Ha, good question.
Yes.
Name's Bogdell. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my good old stomach full, if nothing else. A ranch?
I don't believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all the food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danons and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in one piece. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Oh, hush. I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare around here. I know. You can make use of this here ranch as much as you like. This livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound?
Huh?
That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got a face the animals will love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? Ranch, raising livestock. You can raise livestock to cook ingredients, or for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Guarding livestock. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Basically, we've just unlocked raising animals for food.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
And there are achievements tied to this as well. If I remember correctly, it's there's raising your first group of livestock, and then I think there's one for having done each animal, I believe. The key to raising an animal to be happy and healthy is to give them lots of love. They'll always respond well to kindness. Animals are sensitive to change in their environment, so make sure to look after them good, so they don't get scared. Let's do... since we have the gold. What, had enough already? And I think... yeah, okay. We will get a notification of when the livestock is done. And we just got a fast travel point for this area, so we'll be able to just fast travel over here. And these little fuckers are called rat pigs. We actually have ads coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and take a small break while we're at it. See you on the other side. Sorry about that. Needed a stretch. All right, let's continue.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
It seems like Rinwell has an issue with this. Alright, we got a few side quests that we can do. Oh. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Hey, guardsman. Shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it is, what it's like in the realm you came from, or come from, but here in Menancia, everything's peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. You see? And it's more than just us, anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Renin soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. You've got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it. Haha, our armor is so sorry about that. I had a frog in my throat. Ha! Our armor is certainly something even a Danon like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, promise. Okay. I take it you folks are all travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all here.
I guess.
You really don't bat an eye at us all being together, do you? Even though we have a run-in with us? Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere in Dana, but here in Vicent, it's part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yes, that's exactly right. Although, if you ask me, the training ground might be more up your alley, since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. The training grounds are what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zoogles. But when our current Lord Dolaheen, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renin Lord did that? The place was then refurnished, and it reopened as a proper place to train, like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Eldomencia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even Danons?
Sure.
Of course. The arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay a visit. I believe in every Tales of game, there is an arena that you end up going to. In this one, at least, there's individual training sessions that you can do, and then there's, I believe, a team-based one that you can do as well. So it's just a staple of the Tales series to have one, and we do have to go through every single one for an achievement. Did all those people move here? Dad says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here. We do have an ad break coming up, so gonna pause it for just a few moments while we let the ads run. See you on the other side. All right, and we are back. We have one more person to talk to up here.
I wonder if something happened.
Curious about what I'm wearing? I bought this myself, if you'll believe it. Nowadays, we Danans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dolheim.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
If I remember correctly, let's check out the arena real quick.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Welcome to the training grounds, the pride of Vicent. If you're looking for a place to take your training to the next level, you come to the right place. We embrace anybody who walks through our doors. As long as you want to improve yourself, you'll always have a place to train here. I can already tell from the looks of looking at you all that you don't want to simply improve either. You want to be at the best at what you do. Am I right? Then step right up and throw down the gauntlet. We'll be more than happy to put you through your paces. Yeah, so there's solo battle, and then there's a group battle. I don't think we have to do all of them. I don't remember if we do. But I know for a fact that we have to do all of the solo. Hope to see you again soon. After all, a true warrior's training is never over. I think we go
My dad's
talk.
working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
I think we go back here and talk to him. Ah, I remember you. Do you need anything? No, we don't talk to him. Ah, there was somewhere where we have to go. I don't remember exactly. Maybe it's up here to the palace? Okay. I do not remember where to go at this point.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh no. The gourmand. Bruh.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes!
Oh, why hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Cislodia. Needless to say, I'm hungry. Again, Law? Give this man some of those mushrooms you just picked. Gah, you never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know. I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here in Vicent on important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Could I ask you all to produce or procure what I need once more? Huh? Back up a little. What was that you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than for beef stew, a first-rate dish that's all about its meat.
Hey!
So you did steal the recipe is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I need or not? Alphen, I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. Eh? He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely! I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Cislodia and put it to use in the name of fine cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes, as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you? We'll see what we can do. All right, we'll be back with those ingredients.
Yes.
From what I understand, there's a ranch somewhere here in Menacea. You should see what you can find there. You already know about, if you already know there's a ranch here, why don't you just visit it yourself? Because I can't well try to sneak off with a cow all on my own, can I?
Hey!
Who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm merely too hungry to be walking around right now. Don't take too long now. All right, let's see what it says that we need.
Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top secret palace recipe, okay?
There's a surprise.
All right, so our livestock have matured. Let's go see what goodies we get.
You finally made it.
The following livestock have reached maturity. Chicken. And there was a mouse. Damn it. What the fuck are the cats doing? Oh, we just got an achievement for harvesting our first, or collecting our first harvest from the farm. I don't remember if there's a place where we can buy the meat. We'll just have to wait for the meat to be finished. They should almost be finished. Actually, let's go back and look real quick. Yeah. Basically, the, yeah, we're almost done with the meat at least, or the beef at least. Let's then just go back to oh, we have one here. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Even though I could have just walked over.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I understand your concerns, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can. We can get to it. We appreciate your patience.
Hey!
As soon as you can? I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everybody's gonna be in deep trouble if you don't get on this.
What's wrong?
What's the problem? Sounds like you're dealing with a serious situation here. Huh? You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zoogles are behind it. The pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
And I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? If it's just Zoogles you're dealing with, can't the Renans here just scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
If something ain't done soon, the yield of my fields is worse. Gonna be worse than awful. Worser than awful. Worser than awful. Menancia might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies.
I guess.
I can definitely understand why this is a big problem. Yeah. I know what it's like to have to go without food. You do too, right, Law? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. I'm sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again. Lend a hand. Why don't you let us take care of these Zoogles? We can't just stand by and let people starve.
What the?
You do that? You're a literal lifesaver. I just hate that the guard and armored soldiers aren't handling it like they should.
Yeah.
When people's ability to eat is at stake, you can't sit around waiting for people to act. Law's right. We'll fix this. You wait here while we get rid of those Zoogles.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
All right. Let's go take care of these Zoogles. Wait, what? Oh, someone's hurt. Thanks, miss. I promise I won't go jumping off bridges anymore. What the fuck, child? Okay. I don't think it gave us a...
Dispose of the trash.
Annihilation! Talent storm! I'm not done! Weak astral energy!
Mirage!
Searing
Rising
fire!
weapon!
Reload! You got company!
Skin and armor is all mine!
Thunderblade!
Crumble!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come! Rising wyvern!
Blast in the wind! There! Air thrust! Eat this!
Take this!
I'm all
I'll
stuck
rip
up!
it!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Damn, beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Lightning lash! Do it!
Yeah, I don't think it
Easy
actually
peasy.
gave us a... I think it's those
There's
ones?
the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Gotta break through!
I never miss!
Don't mind if I do.
This one's all mine!
Gale Force! Mega Ray!
You're finished!
Hey, one at a
Here I
time!
come! Rising wyvern!
fire's
turn. I've got this. Let him mark it. Handle it. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Okay. So we have to take on another group of them. And I
Is that the
think
Zugo we're looking for?
here's two of them.
You're mine! You're finished!
Light astral energy. Reload. Primed and ready.
Rising Wyvern!
Kids in the wind.
It's over!
Air
You're
thrust.
on! You're
Searing
finished!
flame. Reload.
Bullseye, Sion!
Here I
Not
come.
flying freaks!
It's over!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Okay, we need another two. I think I saw a group over here. No. There we go.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
No
Art
choice!
expert coming through.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Start up!
Light astral energy. Light gems. Mega
Here I
ray.
come! You're finished! Here I come! It's over!
Mind if I do? Sweet dreams.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Well, looky here.
All right, let's go back and talk to the farmer.
Okay!
What's the situation with the Zoogles?
Yeah.
You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was giving you trouble.
You did it!
Wonderful! Now I can finally repair all my damaged equipment. I've got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this realm go hungry after all that. I hope you're not forgetting about us when you say that.
Yeah!
Definitely not. Thank you all so much for stepping up. I'm just happy to see Menencia's dining tables will still be full of food.
All right.
Man, nothing like the risk of a food shortage to make sure we got the job done.
Well...
Oh, yeah, but everything's okay now. Hey, Alphen, is it just me or are you a little preoccupied with something else? What makes you say that? I noticed you keep looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that? Well, remember what the farmer said about the Zoogles making all the metal rust? Yeah, why? I was afraid that might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do something.
I guess...
Right. Because it's all metal, huh? Yeah. If all my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You've got to be kidding me, Alphen. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. Alright.
I think Kuro's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Alright, livestock have matured. Let's see which ones it is. It's probably the pigs. Ah, both of them. Yes. I don't remember. I think it was cows. Okay. We can now go back to the gourmand. And get our beef stew recipe.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Yes!
Well, it's about time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and cook me a beef stew right away. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alphen. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, Law. Says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours.
No way.
5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we'd just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about having any. I love how it's implied that they waited 5 hours for this.
Great!
Alright, looks like it's done now.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
What? This is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is a golden age of cooking we live in.
I guess.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than the last time.
Law.
Oh well. Why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah!
Sure, I'll have some.
Whoa!
Holy crap, this meat is so tender. I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and veggies. It gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that?
These veggies too, they're so meaty and tasty just the way they are. And they make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad.
Whoever
Real
came
bad.
up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gourmando, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. God, you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaw. Listen, you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your whole body. No, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved? With every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely.
Just great.
I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it.
Yes!
Put that aside. My palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. Now I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Okay. Still trying to remember where the fuck to go.
watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
All right, we have another ad break coming up. After that ad break, we will continue with the side quests. There's only 2 more here. Yeah. There's only 2 more here, and then we'll continue with the story, I guess, if I can figure out where to go. See you on the other side. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and do more of these side quests.
Okay.
I gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? I'm talking about the huge Zoogle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zoogles alike. It attacks even Zoogles? Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting up a bounty on it to sweeten the pot. You could say, but everyone's just about given up on it. We'll see what we can do. In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of it. You really think you have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable. Don't get me wrong, but we've got this. Don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zoogles with her eyes closed.
Just great.
You mean Shion? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying around Trusilda Highway? Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in and causes trouble. That's when it swoops in to cause trouble.
Well,
Meaning the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zoogles first? You've got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we're off to go hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back.
All right.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
Okay. We just have to cause a commotion in that area, and then we're good to go.
We've reached our destination.
I don't want to fight these.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? It's on!
Here I come! Company.
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Hear me! Lightning orb!
Eat this!
Burn into the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Strike!
Oh.
Fires the
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Not a chance! I'm not done! It's over! Demon Fang! Try harder! Now! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Start up!
Do it!
Straight! Next! Not a chance! No escape! Take this!
I'm on a roll now.
You're finished!
I really
You're
owe you
mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon
Air thrust! This one's mine!
It's over!
Photon weakened! Lightning condemned!
This ends now! You're finished! Big blast! Strike!
Here's a healing arm!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down! It's over! Eat dirt!
Whoa! Flame! For the sun!
No escape!
Feel!
Take this!
There you go! Don't let up! Lightning!
You're mine!
Whirlwind snap!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Storm! I'm out of
You're
ammo!
on!
Got it! Back into the fray! Never
Rising
chance!
Wyvern!
Armor won't save you.
Never ray!
You're mine!
Gemini
You're finished!
Aqua!
Take this! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Raging
Rising
Neptune!
Wyvern! Strike!
First aid!
I owe you one.
This one's a
That freaking does it.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Heal! More where that came from!
Rising
Here, let me
Wyvern!
help you
I'm
down!
not done!
Prepare blaze! One more! Rage shadow!
You're mine!
Let the
Rising
Marlon
Wyvern!
handle this! Dance
You're
in the wind!
finished!
Will this help?
Start now! You're mine!
More for the
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
So much for sitting. Fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, idea.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
This one's mine! It looks like you got this one
Armor
covered!
won't save you.
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
There!
It's over!
Crossblade! Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
I'm on it.
Raging Dragon!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! It's over!
Lightning orb!
Start up!
Lightning condemned!
Strike!
Thunder
Take this!
orb!
Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
In the wind!
Start up!
It's finished.
Let's do it!
Here I come! You're finished!
Watch
Here I
this.
come!
Watch and
You're finished!
Annihilation! One at a time!
I have no limits! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Start up!
I really owe you one.
Amazing.
Ignite!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
The enemy is going all out!
Try harder!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Wow, I'm impressed.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Air thrust! Mega ray!
Try harder!
Let me help! Dance to the wind! First
I
aid!
owe you one.
It was nice while it lasted.
Here I go! Radiant getting gained!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask.
Here's a healing arm!
I'm not done!
First aid!
Start up!
Up and out! Let's go! Here I go!
Tear 'em up.
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation orb!
Try harder! My turn! Dragon down!
Here I go! The wind! It's over! Air
All
thrust!
finished, you hear
Go
it now.
down by the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
It's over!
Flame of fury! Burning in here!
Eat this!
Launch and stop!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Burn it! Now I can let loose! I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Power of water!
Start up!
Strike! I'll tear you apart! Rust and wind!
Here I come! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
All right.
I need to be stronger.
Let's go get our bounty.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
How's this?
Welcome back. You take care of that pesky Zoogle flying around for me?
Yeah.
You bet it won't be giving you any more problems. You did? Damn, that's seriously impressive. In that case, this bounty here's all yours. Go on, take it. Haha, now I wish there were more Zoogles with big bounties attached for us to get rich off of. I'm sure if you ever did something bad, you'd get a huge bounty on your head real quick, kid.
All right.
If that ever happens, I'll take responsibility and bring him down myself. You can send the money to whomever he ends up causing trouble.
Hey.
Stop acting like I'm gonna turn into a criminal. Well, anyway, because of you folks, the highway's that much safer to traverse now, so thanks. And Law gets another title. All right, we have one more. And I
See
think
anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes?
Right.
Yeah, we came from out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusks of boar zoogles that you can find outside of town. You're looking for zoogle tusks? How come? To make weapons out of them?
That can't be.
Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Antalena Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What, is someone worried about being poisoned? Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something of a curio. I tried asking the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them. And over 4.
How's this?
Sure, we can stand to give away of that many. Wonderful! Thank you so very much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils.
Wow.
Oh, you're the one who makes them? Huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime? If you're okay with an audience, that is. Of course, please, feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could maybe also turn some of those tusks into weapons.
Hey!
Alphen! Never mind, I think we're gonna head out now. Very well, thank you again for your generosity.
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Eh. Alright, I think I remember now.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
All right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dolheim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
We have an ad break coming up. We'll get back to it on the other side. All right, welcome back. Let's continue.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danons, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
All right, let's make it to the inn. And then we'll go from there.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal. But he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options. I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Little help!
Here I come!
Mega
How about
Ray!
this? Double demon fang!
Try
this on for size!
This
Come
is
on!
my
Rising Wyvern!
Magic
Take
is
this!
in!
How about this?
Freeze Lancer!
Tear you apart! Take this!
Into the
Rising Wyvern!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because Law's on it.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Not a chance!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh my god. Learning all of the abilities. Thought there was something shiny right there. Alright.
Gotta break through! I'll smash you! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Take it! Demon Fang! I'll take you all on! You're finished! Here I come!
Do it!
Take this to fight!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Oh, I thought that was... Oh.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
There.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Into the shadow field! I'll be saving this one! Annihilation!
Mirage!
Gale Force!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
I was only trying to be nice.
Your power.
That's astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Anything in your dream!
Yes, here I come! It's over! Start up!
Eagle Fly! Dance in the wind! Annihilate
It's
you!
over!
Mega Ray! This will come in handy! Light astral energy!
You're finished!
One at a time! Retreat!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters
This
combat.
is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I don't remember if that's where we're supposed to go, or if it's down here.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! It's over! Wait now! They're surrounding
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here's the evil!
Mirage!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new. Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! We won that by a mile!
Ooh. I don't remember which way we're supposed to go here.
Right, here goes!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
I'll tear you apart!
Freeze Lancer. Gale Force.
Rising Wiper!
Yeah, like right there, she said
Barely a blip on our
Magicazam.
radar.
That is from that's from another character.
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go.
Rising Wiper! I'm not done!
Let's freaking does it! Watch your
Rising Wiper! Mirage! Here I come!
Glacial
It's over!
Here's evil.
It's
Well,
over!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Start up! Not a chance! Not a chance!
Crumble.
No escape! Rising Wiper! I'm not done!
Air thrust. Any injuries? That equipment should come in handy.
There.
Okay, apparently we needed to be center on the rope for
There.
us to be able to just drop off. That's interesting. Okay. Okay.
Out of our way.
Here I come! Rising Wiper!
Here we go.
Come one, come all! Mirage! It's over! Ignite! You're mine! Mirage! We've turned the tables on her.
There are still more left.
Right. No time
You're
to
most
attack.
comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Naturally, that's my cue.
Shut him down.
Glacial Spear. Well then, let's keep moving.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
It's over.
Dragon Gem! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Lightning to death!
Rising Wiper!
Thunderblade!
First strike!
Searing Flame!
River Dragon! You're finished!
Do it! Wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Freeze Lancer!
Will this help?
I'm on it! Talon
Raging Hurricane!
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
We're thinning them out. Please, more like me. I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slight.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
We have an ad break starting in 10 seconds. Don't want to start a battle. Oh, we have a new pause screen. see you on the other side. All right, and we are back.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Gleaming spear, pierce evil.
It's over!
In here.
Freeze lancer.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Great!
Okay.
No choice! Take this!
Here I go.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started. One more. Dance in the wind. Speak now.
You're finished! Come and face me! You're finished!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Should this really be here? Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning condenser more.
It's dragging! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Whirlwind!
Pierce evil.
You picked the wrong fight! We turned the tables on. Sia, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
It's over!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Ah.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cislodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny? Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This won't be easy.
Raging Cat, don't be such a pessimist.
I'm like bait to them.
Searing flame, reload!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Glacial
Rising
Spear.
Wyvern!
Here's evil.
Dance in the wind! Fire blast!
Demon Fang!
Photon
Here I
burst!
come!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay. This is obviously a boss arena.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cislodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Let's... Fighting and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. There! Help! Cover the casters!
I'm not done!
He's in the wind! Burn it! In here!
You're finished!
Here's evil! Saving
Take
this
this!
one!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Dragon Shout! All cities
I'm not
here
done!
now!
I'm only getting
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Rip and tear!
Get us started.
Dragon Shout!
Here's evil.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Air thrust! Free blazer!
Dragon Shout!
Here's evil.
Take this!
Clear Dragon! Dragon Shout!
Air thrust!
Glacial Spear.
Dragon Shout!
Free blazer!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
You're finished!
Here I go.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Sheila.
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead.
Hey, wait for law!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Air thrust!
Stardust!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
You're finished!
Evil Side!
Not on my watch.
Here I come! Not a chance!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Lightning! Air thrust!
Dragon Shout!
Annihilation!
Rising
Into the
Wyvern!
shadows!
No escape!
Air thrust! Lightning!
You're on!
Down!
You're mine! It's over!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Dragon Shout!
Glacial spear. Here's this one. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I still got a ways to go.
Okay, so we have a fast travel here. Let's go check out the ranch.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
No, we had rats. Okay. Let's get back to the story.
We finally made it.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
That was nothing.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
You are now closer to law.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dawn!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! It's over! Wind! You're on!
Its armor's too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm on a roll now!
Move again! Demon Fang!
Glitter Dragon!
Take this! You're finished!
That's freaking deadly!
First strike! Here I come!
Talon
You're
Hurricane!
finished!
Damn it!
Glacial Spear!
You're finished!
Fierce Evil!
You're on!
Talon
Here I come!
Hurricane!
You're finished!
Eagle Dawn!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dawn!
Get out!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm at
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
I'll end you!
Air
Take this!
Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! Ready and rarely! By the power
You're mine! You're finished! First strike! It's over!
Eagle Dawn on a roll now!
The enemy is going all out! In here!
Time to shine!
Far enough! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Fierce
Here I
Evil!
come!
Banana!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Eagle Dawn!
Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Healing Circle!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning Orb!
Demon Fang!
Did I not teach you to say thank you in Xana? Not to a Renin, they don't. Glacial Spear!
Pieces! Attack time!
In here!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Do it away!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again, Kisara. Lagil, so you've been working with Miguel all along? You know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. What are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menancia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? Oh, I envy you, or I used to envy you for that. Sorry. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Lagil. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim. Now, or how he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Menancia both. Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again, like you used to? Just this once. I keep accidentally double tapping. And we're going to have ads here in a moment. We'll be back. All right, welcome back. I'm sorry. I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. God damn it. Miguel. I'm so sorry. For some reason, it kept double tapping that conversation. Would you like to stay the night?
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hoodle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I love Hoodle so much.
I hate camping out.
How glad I am to see you. What the fuck? I have something to give Kisara. But she's a little hard to reach. So, if you wouldn't mind, Oh, right. Because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
All right.
Sure. We'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zarek. She'll deliver the message when it's time.
Right.
Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. Old bracelet.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I don't think... Okay. Let's go see with the livestock. I think it's like 100 livestock or something like that. Ah. We're almost done for the night, guys. Descent.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise he would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Actually, I just remembered the Owl Forest wanted us for something.
I think Hoodle senses something.
We still have a lot to go for Menancia. Okay.
We've reached our destination.
I don't think... Yeah, we still haven't...
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Yeah, we'll finish this story beat and then we'll continue, or I'll call it a night.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
You befriended Kisara. Kisara's perk. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place, like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Actually, I had completely forgot that there was a dungeon here. So we're just gonna go ahead and save and call it a day. Anyway, thank you all for coming out today. Even if you were only here for just a brief moment, I thank you. We will be back tomorrow around 7 p.m. MST. Let's see. We actually ended up getting a few achievements today. We ended up getting, I think, 4? Yeah, we ended up getting 4 achievements today. We are actually getting to the point where we're getting achievements again. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Have a good day, whatever. Bye.